Oh yeah. Ugh. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Trying to get situated here. It's a little chilly. And it is so quiet because I am home alone. Let's go. Let's go. Did I see Crystal snag that first today? Let's go. Hi, hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Ooh. Yep, we're back in the hardcore world today. And it's thunderstorming. Listen to it go. I've already got the machine running for the totem. We got a bunch of axolotl breeding to do because people have been redeeming it. Ah, there's actually only 5. I thought there was more than that. You're new, Crystal. Are you now? Hi, Jamie. Hi, Azzy. Hello, hello. Yeah, so we got a bunch of breed-ins to do. Yeah, I reset it Saturday. Saturday was the first day of the resets. Old check-ins. I still need to add, you know what? Let me do that right now. Because I will keep forgetting, and there's no reason I can't do it right now. Let me just get this window out of the way. We're gonna go into viewer rewards, channel points. It's just gonna cost 1. It's just more so I have like an actual list to work off of to do this. Add new custom reward. Reward name. Compile old check-ins. Get added to the list to total old check-ins before the reset for a new legacy point currency thing. Still TBD. Cost 1. Sure, we can leave the background color as red. It'll stand out. Cooldowns and limits. I wish there was just like a once per user total sort of thing. But we're just gonna do per user per stream because that's the closest I can get. You only need to redeem it once though. Okay. All right, so there's a new channel point redeem for me to compile old, basically I'm not sure how this legacy currency is going to work. But anyone who had previous check-ins, if I'm only doing it if you redeem the reward. Yep, just like Jamie just did. I will go through Mix It Up. I don't think I ever did anything with Firebot, but I'll double check. And then anything through StreamerBot. I will total up all of your check-ins between all of the bots that I've ever used. And it'll give you a legacy point for however many check-ins you have, and then that will be used for something special for all of the folks that have been here prior to the reset. But I still don't know exactly what I want that to look like. But there's going to be a couple things that are done with it, because I am going to have like a special area in the world that's made that there'll be armor stands for folks that had a certain amount of legacy check-ins. I don't know what that number is going to be yet. And then there'll be other stuff that you'll be able to use your like legacy points for. So I just haven't figured it out yet. But they were not all for naught. And who knows, we may do like a yearly reset, and then, you know, I don't know. We're gonna see what the system's gonna look like going forward. It's a work in progress. Yeah, I want there to be something that is in the world that can be done. I wanted a fresh start with the check-ins, but I didn't want the old ones to be like, you know, for nothing, right? So something will be done with them. Like I said, work in progress, still trying to think about what I want to do and how I want to tie it into this world, because it'll definitely be within this world, because like I said, even though it's hardcore, if I die, this is the forever world. It'll just get converted to survival. This world is not going anywhere. All right, let's see who we get for our totem of the day today. I have some tools that need repairing. Who'd we get? Oh, we got Arbor Blue! Let's go. Hold on, first swap. We got Blue! Exciting. Okay, so today what I want to work on, I want to keep working in here. I want to wrap around the walkway, around the backside there. Yeah, they colorful. Oh, the thunderstorm's done. We should see if there's any trap horses. I want to wrap this around so it connects. Oh, let me grab some more rockets. We're going to take a quick fly around and see if there's any trap horses. So let's grab rockets. Let's also grab food. We'll just take half a stack. Okay. And then we'll just fly up and out. Over here. You know, just like that. There's probably not any, but it's worth a little check. I'm not flying around anywhere else. These are the horses that are already there. We'll need to brew some more potions. I think I used the last infestation potion the last time I mended tools. So we'll have to brew more of that, which is fine. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do that first. I think we'll start with that. I'm going to get rid of a couple of things we can put away. Up and out since, yep, that person was me. I stole the roof. We'll have to, we might get to that today too with the re-terraforming up there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll toss that in there. So the items will go wee, and then they go down the system, and then they get filtered into wherever their spot is. Okay. So once again, we're going to go out through this because we just need to come over here. There should be all of the stuff I need to brew the potions over here. Right, we're just going to check. Yeah, see, we don't have any potions. I got rid of the backpack mod, so it's not there anymore. So the zombie is no longer wearing a backpack. I didn't use it anyway. Oh, are there some already brewed? Okay, we just need blaze powder. Oh, I don't have any over here, do I? I have to go grab some. Okay. All right, fine. So we're not as prepared as I thought. It's fine. And we'll take all of that. Okay. Oh, game, don't do that to me. Come to check out the stuff, Mr. Sheepy? It's a noob. Okay. Here's that. That first. Figure we'll just, you know, stock the thing up. Actually, I might go ahead and do one more because I could just leave it on there, right? It's always nice to have extras. Right, so we did that. That goes in. Hi, Pug! Ugh. And then check in yet again. Oh, it sucks, noob. Hi, Pug. That first. Okay, so this is now stocked. Well, that's no good. Okay, well, that's going, because we could just drop that in before we leave. Nah, just do it now. Because we know that I'm just going to end up flying away when I'm done and totally forget to throw the gunpowder in. Okay, but those are just going to sit there on the brewing stand. But we are going to go ahead and start the process of mending our tools. So, you know, we've been talking about there's going to be a rework of Tanglewood on Phasmophobia. That rework of that map drops next week on the 3rd, on Tuesday. So next Monday will be the last time we get to play Tanglewood as is before it changes. Oh, good enough. Okay. Alright, that's good. Boop. Done. So I'm excited. You could only see a couple little sneak peeks of pictures. So like the furniture, they showed a sneak peek of kind of like the living room and the garage, whereas the layout of them is exactly the same, but like the furniture is different, the car is different, like the dressing of the area is different. Faster at what? I mean, it's pretty fast. It's good for mending tools. It definitely saves time of like not having to go to the end for an ender or something like that. And potions of infestation are not too terrible to build either. Okay, so we want to get rid of the spruce because we're done with that for the moment, although I might need this stuff to do the floor. I don't really need the deep slate at the moment. We don't need any of that. Okay, we'll take more of that. Okay, we've got more there, which is good. I want to say, okay, so let's take this. Okay, I'm going to pick this one up because it's empty. We'll put it in there. Those are all empty, right? Yeah. Okay. And we're just going to grab more of that. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to go up here and we're going to do the floor first and wrap it around. Okay. Right, so when we come around here, we need to make sure, I need to make sure there's at least, it has to go to just like one, I need to leave a space of 1, just so I can be able to do that part. Right? So to there. Seems like. Right. Yeah, that seems right. Hey, Gio! Doing good. How are you? There we go. Okay. Got it. Yeah, let's go get that new check-in. Or, I mean, redeem. Oops. It's a great night and ham. Okay, let's get the piece I dropped. All right, we're gonna go to land up here because the odds of me landing on one of these and not going through that is very slim. I'm hoping this will match up the way I want it to. Oh, it does, thank goodness. This side didn't match up though. Cat! Oh, that's right. I forgot. We got to breed for blues. Okay.
This face was made for radio.
We gotta fix this. I've got to add those in for everybody else still. All right. I'm like, did I? I wonder if I messed it up somewhere. Ah, I did, right there. I did, I did. I'm making a mob farm. I have some torches. As soon as I get this bit in, we'll go start the breeding because I'm gonna have to do it in waves because there's more than I have axolotls. Okay, that's good there. Now I just need to pick up the bits that I dropped. writes articles about those meetings. She called you disrespectful. Yup. Yeah, I want to be like, getting called out on your bullshit is not being disrespectful. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's disrespectful. Freaking dumbasses. Didn't even name you, and she put your quote in the article. People. Alright, so let me open this back up again. It's no secret. Give you the credit for it. Yeah. Alright, we got 6 axolotl breeds on the books. So the first 2 are from Mammoth. Yeah, lemon bar. Alright, so that's 2 for Mammoth. This next one is Cat from 3 days ago. Little cyan baby. Okay, and then this one is going to be for Kimby. And then we'll have to come back and do the other 2 in like 5 minutes. Which will be a black clyde and then another cat. Okay. Boom. Alright, that one was for Kimby. Alright, and then in a few minutes we'll come back. And then I've got black clyde and cat again. Okay. No, fly. Okay. Firebolt! Hello. Okay, and then we're going to figure out how we're going to wrap it around the corner here. Right. I think we could probably just do like that. So there's still technically 7 in between. So you go 1, 2, 3. Well, 5 there, but 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hmm. 5, 6, 7. Boom. But then if we do a 3 here. We might maybe just do 3s. Okay, we could do 3s along this side. And then it stays even. Because if we did... Or 3, 3, 3. We could do 7 here, 7 there, and then just have 3, 3, 3 in the center. Right? Like, that's fine. That'll kind of break it up a little bit. Because this is the absolute center of this. Oops. And then this just gets like 3s all around. I gotta figure out again how we're gonna wrap it around the corner. Because it should be that these match up. And then that's fine. We could just leave that gap like that. Yeah. Okay, that works. All right. We want to get the stairs. We're going to wrap the stairs all the way around. Nachos. Shoulder right there. So we want to do this. Then this is just going to go all the way around. All right, we go just like that. honestly, we'll probably just do this. I probably won't put bookcases here. We'll do something else for the corner. Every time I think I'm done, there's more. I don't know that I want to do one there. Might even not, you know what? Maybe we don't do a beam there. It just looks weird. Yeah, we'll get it when we get closer. And grind out more apps instead. Is there a zombie? Oh, down there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's nowhere near me. Yeah, eventually. done with the mangrove. Let's put that away. Another breed for blue. I wonder if it's been long enough. I think I've been like checking arrows in here that need to like, yeah, go on the machine. We'll just do that again. Y'all in the blue axles. Let's see. Are they ready? Yep. I think we've got, what? Yeah, got 4 more to go. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. All right, here we go. All right, first one, Blackclad. Chocolate bar. Okay. Good cat. And cat again. And then Azzy. Still no blues. It's a Teddy! It's called Click Mobs. Where? Right there. It was me all along. Have a day of amazing potential good news just to be smacked with the spiked gauntlet battery. Oh no, no. Tay, no. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. this one we do. We are going to do one in the corner. Ah. Sweet. Asking for a follow-up. I got a call from your lawyer. What? Oh, Tay. Hi, Big Al. Oh, we've got to get... just do this. Okay, that at least connects everything around. Hey, there's an ender buddy. Okay. Meow. Potential new job? Yeah. not going to put them in that corner because that's just like a small little corner. We'll do something else there. Oh, I suppose I didn't actually need to put... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I purchased all the bookshelves. Yeah, no. I mean, I've got the Hoglin farm, so it wouldn't be that difficult to get a ton of leather, but yeah, no, I traded for the bookshelves. Okay. Barter pizzas numbers 2. That's probably enough for what I need. Get rid of the spruce log. Yeah, I had one of my words changed to pizza with Grey Knight. And then at some point we are going to also, we're going to texture those bookcase walls. Like I'm going to put in some, we'll put in some chiseled bookshelves, maybe some looms to kind of break it up. Pizza does make the world go round. Okay, but anyways, I want to do this bit first. This just gets stairs all the way around. It's not really a good way to do this. It's a symphony. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this build. I need to get my standing desk up here. Oh, one of these days. Okay, I don't think I need the deep slate stairs anymore. Right? Like, because those wrap around. There's none in the ceiling. There's none in any of that. Okay, yeah, so we can like put them away. I'll quit yawning when you quit yawning. Could not decide where to go. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is accurate to me. Okay. Now we're just going to be doing the bit. So I need to make a bunch of stairs, I think. A bunch of dark oak stairs. Let's do that. Okay, that should be enough. And then if not, we make more. Oh yeah. Right, because basically that is slabs, and then that is, these are all stairs. Honestly, I could probably just get away with doing planks instead of slabs. I mean, I have slabs. Oh, I could use the slabs I got. That's fine. So having this there is nice because then that just allows me to do this. Right, makes it nice and easy. Right. And then take those back. You're looking to a new desk where the income tax return hits? Yeah. Some of the ones you have seen that are about 56 inches. See, perfect for you. You have like that. Nice. Ooh. It's a carrot. Ooh, fooding. Food, 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 food. No. I suppose so. Oops. Okay. Oh, wish my eye would stop twitching. All right. I want to figure out how to close up the rest of this bit of the roof. So, I mean, we're basically just going to kind of like do that, but just around there. We're going to have to make it work. Okay. So let's swap out some stuff. Right, like put all that stuff away. Now we're going to grab some of the spruce stuff again. We're going to need stairs. Okay. Let me actually go ahead and sleep. This one's back over. Back quick. Didn't hear me. Oops. Okay, so the first bit is easy. That is just gonna be planks. No, you're supposed to jump up there. Okay. Right. So then we do that. So then we do this, except for where there's those. So we're gonna go plank 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we do a stair, right? We're just gonna do this in between, and then we'll do this. That just connects to there, right? And then this is now going to be the opposite, that it's going to be a stair until you get to one of these. Although the corner is going to have to still be that, because there's just, I don't think I could just put a stair on one of those and have it work. So corner is just all that. Okay, and then it's just planks. Oh no, Big Al, no. Ugh. No. Apart from the bathroom, your office is the only room that has any lights on. That's ridiculous. Oh, lurk! Sounds good, Ham. Is it already that time? Okay. Closing it in. Okay. Now, we want this. To go at least to like that. I mean, I might just for the sake of whatever, leave that on top. And where did you come from, sir? Like, everything up here is lit. There's no... It's just where the lights go. guess that's not going to work, is it? Oops. I need there to be... Okay, so that is now completely closed in, other than the fact that I just need to, I think I might just go ahead and do another one of these there, just so it, I think that'll be better. In a luxury ball, um, I went to go get spruce. I didn't even need spruce. I'm a dingling, but it's fine. Because then this will completely close the rest of this side in. People should never be that high. Yeah. Oh, Ted checking in from work. It's Narwhals!
Livid _ narwhals just
Where's-
raided with 2 viewers.
I hear a Zombo.
If they
It's
find us, they will crush
narwhals.
us, grind us into tiny pieces, and blast us into oblivion.
BRB sounds good. Hi, Ted. Hope work's going well. Narwhals, how was your stream today? What were you getting up to today? Were you digging out more stuff? Doing all the diggy diggies. Okay, so we've made some really good progress. Hello, Possessed. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Indeed, digging more in still. Let's go. How much progress did we make today? We're putting stuff away. Look, we actually have a ceiling on the storage. Oh, gotta pick up the niece. Safe travels, Jamie. Let's put the spruce away. Boop, boop. Okay, all of this stuff goes down below. Mostly down here. String, flesh, spider eyes go over here. Okay. We're working on the hardcore world storage room. We're getting things slowly filled in. Up to 25k total and 4k with the wooden pick. Also managed to scrape together enough blocks to cobble together a beacon. Let's go! Whew. Okay, that's extra. Oh my goodness, stuff. This space is coming together. We got a ceiling put in. We got a whole walkway up there now. I still need to finish bits of it. We gotta do the detailing around that area. That's what I need to do. No, I'll stop yawning when you stop yawning, Ted! Just kidding. I do all the yawning. Sad thing is that is not even accurate. Anyways, the kids are away at my in-laws, so it's very quiet at the house right now. I'm still drinking coffee. Why did it sound like someone was knocking? The light makes it look like I have a bald spot. This is the headphones. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, it is nice. It's nice to not have, especially the younger child running in here every 5 seconds being like, hey, Mom, I gotta ask you something. Mom, I gotta ask you something. Mom, I gotta ask you something. Because that's what he does. Okay, so now we're going to grab all of this stuff because we are going to... Okay, good. No, I have one in there, so that's good. We got our pocket one. It's fine. Let's grab all of this stuff, and then we'll grab more of this. Okay. Now we're going to put all the detail pieces on. The walkway over here. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do with the corner bit here. I don't know if this will maybe go off to another area, or if maybe we'll put in like little aquariums right there and have like some fishies swimming around. I don't know. I've not decided. I think that'll probably just be like that. Maybe. Oops. Yeah, ruins my flow. Oh. Well then. You know, I thought it looked not quite right. Wait a minute. Why? Did I do this? Okay, so I did both sides completely wrong. I think it's better on the outside there because then you have more walkie space, right? Wow. So I've got to redo that whole bit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so then we'll just do one right there. That's fine. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And also, I'm so bad about saying it. If you need to raid and run, please go take care of yourself and do the stuff and things, that you need to do to take care of yourself. We're just here playing a blocky game. We're back in the hardcore world today. I might at some point today also jump over to Hearthside. I've been working on rolling villagers, and it's taking a really long time because I'm being extremely picky about being very picky about prices because I'm trying to make sure that we get the lowest prices possible. So that way, if folks do not want to zombify the villagers, they don't have to, but they're still going to get, like, you know, a decent price for things. So there's still a bunch of stuff we're trying to get. Okay, so we want trapdoors. Right. And the good thing about these is that no matter which direction it is, they look like they're the same, so that works for that. Ooh, giving the cats some attention. Will you hang out for a bit? Awesome, awesome. Kitties. I miss having cats. Okay. Oh no. See, we gotta redo everything. On here, we're gonna do those bits there. It's a crick! Hello, hello! How are you? Been building all day? Well, let's go. What have you been building? Wow. Oh, but trees. 160? Oh my gosh. Here we go. So, are you excited for next week then? Now that we know New Tanglewood next week. I want more of a map preview. I want to see the whole thing. What the hell's next week? Tanglewood. No, the thing you DM'd me about. Yeah, Willow will be interesting. I mean, if they've, you know, if everything is as good as the ones they've already redone have been, then like I'm excited about it. I think Nels is fantastic, and that's a brand new map. The Bleasdale and the Grafton reworks are great. So Willow being more of a modern style house, yeah, I could see that. I like that Tangle is gonna have kind of looks like an old timey feel a little bit. Like I like the car in the garage. Because that's all they've really shown is the garage and the living room. And the layout, at least of those two rooms, are the same. Just new furniture and whatnot. New decorations. Because they do feel like a little bit bare as is, you know? Like they're just kind of basic, so making them feel a little more robust is kind of nice. I can't wait to see what the new map is going to be, like whenever they start teasing what that's going to be. I would love for it to be like a carnival. Especially because they said that one is going to be a type of map that we don't have. So it's not... Oh, I just done dug up the floor. Just wait until we get an Edgefield Richby rework too. Probably next year. Who cares for Brownstone, right? Gonna be put off for another year. Yeah. Oh, not there. That you're able to trim some of their nails? Yay! Oh, good. We all know that cat nail trimming is never super easy. Cats don't typically like it. Good kitty. Just a few more to move. All right, that's fixed now. I had it in the wrong spot. Okay. You know, just smack into all the things. It's fine. It's a great way to play the game. You haven't streamed in 3 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, an actual stream to say goodbye to Tanglewood. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there were 3 walls and I hit all 5 of them. Mm-hmm. Basically. I'm just that good at flying. That one's probably gonna get there. Oh my gosh. I'm so good at this block placing game. So good. Right? Yeah.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Tech. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Do, do, do. Just gets that there. Right, and it's that with nothing underneath it. Yeah. Oh, you got quiet. No kids. The kids aren't here right now. So it's very quiet. The kids are at my in-laws. They take them pretty much every Tuesday. Oops. We need more trapdoors. Gonna do it there because we don't know exactly what that's gonna look like. It's a bow! Although I think I did at least do... No. Or did I? I did. Okay. That just... It's this and then this. Okay. Alright, so that's those bits. Alright. Now we do this. I think I'm going to skip that one. So we'll do to like there, but we won't do it in the center there. Why does that's not right? It's like, wait a minute, this feels awfully low. This is the one spot where we're not going to put it, so I will put the trapdoors there. All right, there we go. Okay, so I shouldn't need these torches right here. Now that is basically that finished all the way around. We've got all of the bits. Progress. Oh, let's go. Oh, we could totally do that. I did some blues earlier, Mem, and no blues yet. But I could do that one right now. Okay, pick 1, 2, 3, or 4. Seeing as you're the only one right now. Ooh. 2. Okay, that's this one right here. A pink. One of these days, we'll get a blue. Okay. Now that I've got that wrapped around. Yeah. Okay. First of all, I need to find the middle one over here. We need to take some of the books out because that's going to be where the path from the Ood building is going to come into the storage. So there won't, it'll be this middle section right here. So basically, we're just going to take out those books. Right, because there's going to be this arch might come out to you. I'm going to leave it for now. But that will come out because that's where we're going to have a path going from the Ood building. Okay, I want to figure out where the record player thing is going to go. Which I think I want that to be up here. Like, so this will extend this way a little bit. And it'll be there. But before we do that, I do want to empty this stuff out for a minute. Let's find our wooden spoon. Because then that way we can... First things we're going to do is we're going to bring the schematic all the way down here. Like so. And then we're going to rotate it. Right. We're going to push it back. We're going to push it up. Okay. So basically it's going to be like that. I wanted the jukebox pieces to be, I think, well, basically it's gonna be like this in a section. And then I'll just put another note block here to like even it off, or maybe I'll put something else. I don't know. But I think we'll just do it so it ends up right there. So it is just right next to this. Because I'd want it close to this area, right? And then we'll have like the storage for the discs all around it, more on this side. And then the books will kind of start this way and we'll do the books. Totems, I still need to figure out where I want to do that storage. I might have like one of these areas be a room that goes behind. So maybe that'll be like the next thing actually. Will be like, you know, maybe we'll put one of those secret door things and just go and there's a whole room full of all of the totem storage. And that's where the thing will be. And I can have like a little, maybe it'll be like an office or something. I don't know. So do I want to do that right there or do I want to push it over? Because I have, all right, let's see if we can figure out how much further I want this thing to go. Oh, I put it away, didn't I? Okay. Well, that's good. Right, so we've got that there. So basically we would want to, we'd say we'd go 1, 2, let's turn that off for a second, 3, pillar, 1, 2, 3, pillar, 1, 2, 3, pillar, 1, 2, 3, pillar. I probably don't want to go any more than this. Because then we'd have 1, 2, 3. Because that would be 7. And then I think that's another 7. So we first 1, 2, 3. Right? So in theory, we want to go to about here. Oops, that's the wrong way. Yes, and that would be like that. Okay. Yeah, so I think we'll still just go ahead and do that there. Because then I could always have like my little secret room or whatever off of there. Yeah, I think that'll work. And I think I've got all of the materials to build this thing down there. Move that out of the way. I think that's what's in this chest. Oh no, it's in this little chest over here. It's not a bunch of materials. Okay, it's more than... Okay. No, that's none of that is stuff that I don't think I need any of that. I think that was just extra things. Right, like that should be fine. Okay. That gets set to subtract. Right, and we'll just torch right there. I'll grab more smooth stone when I need it. Okay, I gotta watch probably the video on how to get that lined up properly. Which means I think we'll take a little bit of that out. Let me put a temporary thing up here. Raccoons are making noise upstairs. opening up some tabs real quick. Okay. Let me, because there was a way, I don't remember what he did to exactly to line that up the way it needed to be lined up. Okay. My question is can I find the right video? Come on, YouTube. Okay, Minecraft auto jukebox. Okay, so okay, give me that. All right. So we want to put that. We put that. Okay, so we do that. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so I want to do this. That, just like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I think we could just go back to building it the way it needs to be built. I'm just going to do this so I've got something to stand on over here. Just a little temporary platform. Okay. Right. Okay, where's the how did I use up all of the things? Why are you not placing? I used the trap chest. That was dumb. What did I want to grab? I need more smooth stone. Okay, now I think that's everything. Okay, so in theory, must be your neck in the back of your head getting tight. No. Definitely from stress, yeah. How are your hands feeling today? They're okay for now. Ugh. So we only need to put in one of each of those. Like, what did I mess up? We're going to build a whole platform underneath. We're going to redo it. I'm going to follow the tutorial because something's not right. Alright, let's give ourselves a platform. Right? Like, I'll replace things afterwards. I just want to be able to... We're going to start all over. We're going to start from the beginning because probably need to place things in order too. Okay. Just give myself a little bit of stairs and then... Okay. Mining on Hearthside, let's go. Oh, no. And it, okay, that was one that I added, so I might not have added it correctly. I would say in the meantime, maybe just leave it on AFK. I'll have to look into... I just might... It's probably my fault. Because it was one that I added. And sometimes, you know, I don't know. I might not have done it correctly. But also, like, if you have any ideas for other statuses that you would like to see, obviously let me know those too, because I can add in as many as needed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're set to mining. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look into it. Thanks for letting me know. About permissions? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Let's rewind this. Okay, so I am going to bring this down to the first layer because it's going to help me with a few things. Okay, so let's take this stuff, this. That should be all we need to like build. Okay. Because he very much starts with I think he does like that. We're just gonna do stuff in the order that he does it on the video. Like so. Okay. Okay. Three more of those facing up. Okay. Okay, so I just probably didn't enter it incorrectly. I'll have to look at the directions again. It's probably just syntax on my end, adding it to the file. Okay, we're going to use this to do this. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to do this part again. Oh, I need the rail. I need this. Okay. So now if we do that, yep. That does exactly what it's supposed to do. Did something fall down there? No. Okay. I just didn't hear it plop into my inventory is all. Okay. Okay. We're going to place the... Some redstone dust there. Okay. Just there. So we're going to do that one there. And that one there. Okay. Okay. Now we do. Nope. A glass block coming out of there. A solid block and 2 redstone. Okay. And then we do this observer, that observer. Okay. Sticky piston. Okay, that. And that there. Okay. Solid block there. Okay. Peter right there. Okay. There, and then that. Okay. Okay, and then we activate it. Mm-hmm. Okay, put some in that dropper. I might have put them in the wrong dropper before. There we go. We only have 3 discs so far. You know, I want to see if it'll swap it like it's supposed to. So it's gonna play that one. Yep. Okay. So now I can fix this stuff. So I want to do that. Right, that's gonna go there. It should still work. Yep. Okay. So that's where that's gonna go. Let's go. Okay. Let's get some of these. Because then I just need to figure out how I need to put something here that I like a trap door or something. But see, I might not be able to put it here because of the lever. It's going to be in the way. Well, no, I know what I can do. I know what we can do. Hold on, we're going to do this for a second, just so I can hop up here. Okay. If I put a trapdoor on the back side, right? Because then it'll flip up this way, and then it won't be taking up the same spot as that. So that will work. Use this one for now. I don't know if we'll keep it spruce or if we'll swap it out. Right, but if we do that, right, I can flick it up and access this to put the stuff in, put in more discs, but then, you know, it stays hidden. So we got that, which is good. Ooh. And then if I'm gonna do like something into a totem room and be like here, because I don't want to have to worry about this being in the way. So I think, you know, we do that there. My goodness, we are making some progress. Of hiding what? Oh wait, I don't think I'll be able to put one there. No, that should be okay. Oh my goodness, Sin!
Chin City just raided with 65 viewers.
Hi, Sin! Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just testing out, things. We're just testing out things. I just made an automatic jukebox. How was your stream? It was good. I'm doing good. We're just making some slow but steady progress here in the hardcore world. We're getting the storage room kind of built up. But I just did a tutorial for an automatic jukebox player. I only have 3 discs so far, but you flick the lever, it'll play. And then if you hit the note block while it's playing, it'll swap the disc. Oh, you just click that again to turn it off, and it takes the, just a little bit of redstone back there. Yeah, I was like, ooh, fun. So I was figuring out where to put it. So we're hiding it up here, but this is how the storage room is coming along. We've added an entire walkway up here that goes all the way around. I still need to texture this out, so we're gonna do it up with some chiseled bookshelves, some looms, so it's not just straight bookcase. And then we have to like decorate stuff, so there'll be areas that'll have like little benches. Because I want to store all of, I think, my extra enchanted books are going to go up here. So each little arch will have one of the books. So we'll do as many of those as we need. So it's coming along. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And then I need to make a room over here that's going to be sort of an office. so we can get a place to store the ridiculous amount of totems that we have. We have totems with people's skins on them because I have a redeem that you can get your skin put on a totem, and then each day I do this little machine. This cycles them, and we pick a new totem of the day every day. So those are all the ones that we've done already. I've been having fun. This little thing is fun. But I need somewhere to actually put it and somewhere to store all of the extra totems. So I think that's going to go up there. I've just been like piecing it together little by little. We're getting there. Soon I need to start the next big build, but I still don't know what I want to do for it. I don't know how I want to make it look. It's going to be like the government building. I'm calling it the Ood building, because I do love me some Doctor Who, so it's a reference to Doctor Who, but in name only. But Ood is going to stand for Office of Development. So it'll be kind of like our city planner's office, and that is going to go over this direction. So I need to do some terraforming because we had to raise up the ceiling a bit to actually make a ceiling. So I need to re-terraform over here. But the Ood building is going to be just right over here. And there is going to be a path underneath that will just connect to this middle one. So this will lead off to where the Ood building is, which will be somewhere over here. And then we're just going to raise all of this up, probably to like this level. We'll just make it go across, and then we'll slope it down on that side and slope it down over there. But yeah, I needed more space. So that's not going to be exposed. We'll fix it. I still have like so much stuff to finish. Like we've got to decorate this whole room. This is the armory room. I'm too far away, so they're not rendering in. There's armor stands with like each type of armor. So leather, I think I did copper here, gold, blah, blah, blah. All extra tools and whatnot. Arrows are going over there. Armor trims are going to go over there. I still don't... This is just going to be all extra space for future stuff. We got a potion room. We've got our plant room. We've got our food room. We've got a giant lava farm. And there's the auto smelter, which, you know, still got to decorate it all. We'll get there. I squirrel a lot, so setting things up and then just kind of like piecing things together has been working well, so we're just going with it. We're going with it. I'm trying not to plan out too much of this world and creative beforehand, and we're just trying to go with it, which is what down here has been. Yeah, we like the squirrel. But yeah, it's been going really well. I'm doing good. How are you, Bill Fire? It's good to see you. We still need to try to get a Mama Melissa totem. We haven't gotten one of her yet. We might need to go hang out at the bottle farm because I'm almost out of ominous potions. So we might need to go hang out there. And then I don't know if I'm going to do that on stream though. We might do that off stream just because it's kind of boring just sitting there doing nothing. The ceiling needs some decorating too. I need to put some like chains connecting some of the beams. We're going to put some leaves and plants and stuff up there. Make it look nice. But I'm very pleased with how everything's coming together. It's coming along quite nicely, I think. And then who knows, I might, instead of doing stone bricks for this bit of wall, we might just swap it out to deep slate. I don't know. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. Can grab a bit more. I don't really need that, I don't think. We're gonna grab this. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry. But be lurking. Thank you so much for the rates. And anybody that needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. Do all of the stuff and things. Self-care is the best care. And we're just hanging. We're just doing the thing. We like to I can speak, it's fine. We just like to chill and hang out and build and chit chat occasionally, you know, all the good stuff. But I do appreciate the raids so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's always, I swear, it being quiet in the house throws me off more. I feel like I have a harder time focusing when it's quiet because I'm so used to the noise and the chaos that now that it's not here, I'm like, you know? I tell ya. I tell ya. They'll be home in probably about an hour. Okay. We'll get a little bit of the framing of the arches and then we'll try to figure out what we're going to do, because then this will just finish hiding this bit. This actually go down one. I should probably start trying to make some of the chiseled bookcases and stuff. Or we might go do some of the terraforming. I guess that was fine there. I wish there was like a better solution than using the trapdoor, because it's going to get like flipped every time I flip this, but I guess it's not really that big of a deal to just have to do that. But I can't think of anything else that I could possibly do here to make it so I can access back there without having to like come over here, you know? Then I also need to figure out how I want to store the rest of these discs. Because I don't think I could put it on this side yet, because yeah, this side I can't really, I mean, I sort of can, but I'd rather be there because it's more of a clear shot, because then I can get the one back here when I get more discs. Oops, I didn't mean to actually turn that on right now. Anyways, that's fine. And then, you know, we'll do it, maybe we'll put another trapdoor over here for some symmetry. There's going to be another note block there, again, for symmetry. Or maybe I might put a slab. Yeah, you are! You're my totem of the day today, Blue! How are you? How was your stream? It's going! How was your stream today? You're my totem, keeping me nice and safe. Okay, let's put a, oh, I don't have any torches. Okay. Well, we will grab. How was it? That's right, you were doing a different game. How was the Mario? I have not played that one yet. Do I have that one? I'm not even sure. This. gosh. I can use scaffolding. It's fine. Okay. Because we want that to go here. Right, and then that should take care of the spot there. You're really enjoying it so far? Excellent. We love that. Actually, I could see. Hold on. I've got a switch right here. I'm curious if that's one of the ones I have. I think I have that one. I've never played it, but I'm pretty sure I have it. I've been really bad. I've not played stuff on the Switch in forever. I mean, I have been playing Animal Crossing since they updated it, but that's about it. Oh, I do. I do have it. I do have it. I do have it. Can I tell you, this one feels so weird to hold now because I've been playing on a Switch 2, and the Switch 2 is obviously quite a bit bigger. And this feels so weird to hold. It's so small compared to the 2. I've got so many games on here, and I just like never play it. The amount of Switches we have in this house is ridiculous as well. There's 4. There's 3 Switch 1s and 1 Switch 2. It's basically a Switch for everybody in the family. I had always intended on streaming some Switch games, and I just never have. I think I might have streamed Animal Crossing once or twice when I first started streaming almost 3 years ago. Oh my gosh, it's been... I've been streaming for like about 3 years. I don't even know which day was my first stream, but it was definitely, I think it was in February of 2023 was when I started streaming. The first time I ever streamed Minecraft was in March of that year. It was like the end of March. But I swear I did a stream or 2 in February. I think we might have just hit like my 3-year streaming anniversary. I don't know when it was. Yeah, it was definitely I've always wanted to play this moment. Yeah. I do that with so many games. If my Steam library is not any indication of how often I have intentions to play games and then don't, that would be it. Yeah, I don't know what the exact day is. I feel like that's something I should know, but I don't. Like, did I ever add anything? I feel like I figured it out one day and then I was going to add stuff in my panels. I feel like I wrote it down somewhere. But maybe I didn't. I don't know where to find that in analytics. I feel like I've tried. Yeah, see, I put my affiliate anniversary is in the about. But that date I knew. Will it go all the way back? Oh, it lets me go even further back than I... Okay, looks like, according to that, it looks like my first stream was actually January 22nd. Was Sunday, January 22nd of 2023. So we've actually passed the 3 years. I didn't do like a ton because I've got January 22nd. Then we've got January 30th. And then February 13th. And then February is where it picked up. Because then I've got the 13th, 16th, 17th, 18th, the 20th. I wish it would tell me which games were which days. I wonder if I export data, if it does. I'm curious. No, it doesn't have game category. Sage. Thank you for the bacon pancakes. You know what? I was telling my husband about that song earlier today because my kid was playing with Play-Doh and he said he was making pancakes with the Play-Doh. And I was like, are you making bacon pancakes? And my husband was like, what? I was like, oh, let me tell you about this. Right, because stream summary won't go back that far, so I can't use that to see, unfortunately, which is sad. Very apt then, yes. You did an overview? Yeah, I was looking in the overview. I wish it would tell me what games so I could see like exactly which day was my first Minecraft stream. Because I know there's like those other websites, there's like, I forget what it's called. Maybe it's Twitch Tracker. Let's look at streams, maybe. Yeah, because this will like, it doesn't even show me the streams in January on here. See, this is where it's like, it's crazy because like it doesn't have everything. Like it doesn't show any streams for April or May of that year where I most definitely streamed. Now that you're here thinking about it, right? Yeah, because it shows February 22nd, because I mostly did The Sims 4 at first. So February 22nd was The Sims 4. February 24th was The Sims 4. March 1st was Animal Crossing. So it shows that I streamed Minecraft on March 10th. So I'm almost kind of like going with that was like the first time I ever streamed Minecraft was March 10th. Because it was somewhere there. Because I think I started playing Minecraft that February. And then it just took over my life. And then instead of like, I very quickly went from I was going to be like a Sims streamer to being like, no, I just want to play Minecraft. And yeah. Let me see if I can, let's go to 2023. Yeah, see, it only shows 3 streams. So let's go to there, to there. Yeah, I mean, it shows Minecraft is I don't know if that was the first time I streamed Minecraft or not, but yeah, right? Oh, it 100% did. I've not been the same since. I have not been the same since. Hold on, let me get a little sticky note here. Okay. So what did I say? It said it was January 22nd, 2023. Let's see, first stream. And then we're just going to go with, I might have streamed Minecraft before March 10th, but we're just going to say March 10th was my first Minecraft stream. Right? And I think I can look in DMs because I know I like DM'd people when I finally hit it. I don't think I wrote it down which date it was. So I know like my affiliate anniversary is June 10th. And then you know, we hit 1,000 followers last year. So I know I could look at DMs to find out what day that was that happened. And then like the next big thing that I want to be like is like if we get anywhere even close to being able to hit partner this year would be great. I expect if that's going to happen, it's going to be obviously later in the year because we're still got a ways to go to get there. We've got a ways to go, but we're on our way. We're on our way. We're things are happening. Yeah. You know, I have marked down certain times that I got like big raids. I've gotten a couple monster raids. Like the Insum raid is still blows my mind. That one was wild. That was around my affiliate anniversary last year. That was like over 3,000 people. But yeah, we're just building. We're just here doing the thing. And I've got a nice handy blue by my side today. All right. Okay. How do I want to store the discs? That's the other question because it's like, okay, I've got the record player here, right? There's going to be one of every disc that gets put into the record player, but what's going to happen to the rest of them? Because there's quite a few discs, right? I feel like some of them need to have chests because like I don't necessarily want to get rid of all of them because as we start building up this world and having Hall of Fames and stuff like that, things that people can decorate, I'd want to keep those because what if somebody wants a disc, right? To either put on their plot, maybe I do like memory sort of things where you get a named item to commemorate certain things that happen. And what if I'm like, oh, I've got a ton of C13s or whatever they are, or I got a ton of cat discs, like let's just use that. So it's like, obviously, yeah, I can put them in shulker boxes and then stick it in a chest, but certain ones, like the more popular ones, I'm going to want there to be probably a double chest or something. So it's just figuring out what that's going to look like. But I also want to write down what all the discs are because I don't know them all. I suppose I don't need to Google it. I could just do this. Let me re-minimize that. Let's open up my thing. My handy dandy super note. Let's find a blank page. There we go. Okay, so music discs. So there's 13. Cat. Blocks. Chirp. Okay. Far. Mall. All right. Stall. Strad. Word. 11. Okay, and then we'll go the Lena Rains. We've got creator music box. Wait. Creator. Precipice. Other side. Relic. Just 5. Pig step. And then Tears, which is one of my favorite ones. Lava chicken. Okay. So we've got those all written down. This one's probably the most beautiful ambient track in the game. I don't know what that one is by the name. Okay, and I think I do want to organize them by the artist. So, you know, obviously C418 is going to have the biggest section because that's where most of the discs are from. Lena Rain's got quite a few. Also Minecraft discs and where to get them. I want to know, I can't remember which ones are from like creepers and whatnot. Okay, so... Okay, but I don't want to mark that 13 or cat you can get from the creeper because you can get them elsewhere. But the ones that are definitely creepers, I want to mark. So that's basically all of these, all of the other C418s. Okay. All right. All right. I know where to get Pig Step. Other side is what? Usually ancient cities. Oh, those could be strongholds as well. And monster rooms. Those are easy enough to get. 5 is an ancient city because you craft that disc. Relic is the trail ruins. Yeah. And the others are trial chambers. Okay. Okay. That one of the ambient nether tracks. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that I know which one that is. All right. I'm still not sure how I want to do that, but now that I have that written down, I can think about it. Okay, and then I think for this part, we're going to get rid of that. All right, I am just going to continue this just so there's something to work with there. I don't really need that as stairs anymore. Because basically we're going to... Oh, Late Sin Raider. Hi, Rivitas. How are you? Welcome in. I think I want to do a piston door thing here. And I actually have one that's set up with bookcases. Do I have it in here is the question. Not here, no. Because it's not there. It wouldn't be here. Because it's not a farm. It's not there. It's not going to be there. Okay. So which instance... I don't know why I did that. Which instance is it in? I think this one still has all my schematics. No, it doesn't. All right, so not that one. Probably this one. Okay. So let's copy this. All right, now we'll reopen up this one. I built this such a long time ago. I'm gonna put it in machines because I mean it's a piston door, so. Okay, let's get our spoon. I think I put it back in there. No, I didn't. Oh, it's a Lena Rain song. Of course it's gonna be good. Of course it's gonna be good, Assy. Thank you. I'll listen to it later. Okay. First things first, let's make it so we'll be able to see all of it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. All right. We're gonna load this in. All right, we need to rotate it. before it gets too late. As far as I know, this should not interfere with anything. Okay, that gives me something to work with to start with. All right, that's 3, 6. That's it. Okay. Some cobble. This. Oh, I got lava chicken on Hearthside the other day. I was working on the villagers, and all of a sudden I heard a chicken. It was nighttime, and I heard the little zombie. I was like, yes! And I was able to get it. I was so excited. He just came up to see me. I was like, perfect. So I've gotten lava chicken. I've gotten tears already, and I got a trident the other night. The very first drowned I killed with the trident on Hearthside, I got the trident. Right? I was like, What luck is that? I was very excited. I mean, I suppose we can keep it with that. I can always swap out the blocks for something else as needed. I don't have any torches? I used, or did I? No, I must have put them in here. I was like, there ain't no way I used them all. There's just no way. Okay, so we need a comparator. And a repeater. Okay, that's not bad. Just need one of each. So 3 for a comparator, 2 for a repeater. I think there's quartz up there. Mm-hmm. Comparator. Repeater. Okay, we're gonna that. Probably use a spear on that. Right, like that reads the signal coming out of there. Okay, and then that's all. Let's go grab a spear. No, put it. Can I not put it on the thing? Why can't I put it on there? I thought you were supposed to be able to put one on there. Okay, see that? He shows it in an item frame. How do you put it in an item frame? Jump? Why now? Anyways. So when it's pointed this way, the door is open. But if you spin it around, like once it gets to about there, it stays closed. Yeah, so down and up. There we go. This game, I tell you. Anywho, we now have a secret door. No, it's not so secret, but they're fun to have, so we have it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I need a few more bookcases. I don't actually need that many, but that's fine. And we're almost right back where we started because I fly so good. I am the best flyer that ever flied in this game. Your boss cares you texted your ride to tell him to stop at Taco Bell because he knows we don't have a ton of food at the house. I thought he was joking, but I really texted him. That's amazing. Right? We love a piston door. We absolutely love a piston door. Okay. I love it. I love it. I love it. We're getting somewhere. Right, I'll have to figure out like what we want the walls to be because then I'll just replace these blocks with whatever the interior is going to be, you know? I almost feel like when this is open, I should swap that out so it at least is like even. I mean, when the door's closed, granted, I don't really have a way to close it from the inside. And we might swap out the type of piston door, but for now, this is fine. I might do something that's a little more fun than just that, because like this being over here is a little weird. I'd have to put something over here. I think I'd probably put another one just to be facing the other way, just because. But yeah, so then I'm tempted to with this room, maybe have it be like a really long hallway that each person who redeems gets a straw statue, and then your totems are stored with your straw statue. Right. I'd kind of want it to go down a little bit, so there might be some stairs down, and then we do it. And there could also be floors, right? It doesn't all have to be like one thing. If after I get to a certain amount, I could always make a floor underneath and then a floor underneath, you know? Let's see. How much more do we have? 3. Okay, so I could dig like 2 more that way. Make sure I'm getting the granite. I don't care about the stone. I have so much stone. Okay, so I just had a thought while I was digging this. Okay, so my thought process here is, right, we're going to have a conveyor belt that's coming down, basically like from here. The conveyor belt's going to kind of like start, it's going to come down, and it'll come more this way because it's going to have to, and then it'll kind of loop around, and then it will end on like this platform, right? Because we want to have this be like, oh, the shipment of stuff that's coming into the storeberry is coming down and being put here. So we're going to build something that comes down. And I might go ahead and start laying that out. But then what I'm thinking is, oh, if I have an office here for myself, what if on this wall, there's definitely like a glass window, and maybe there's like a little balcony. So, you know, that's like another area I could always like fly over here and go in the office that way too. But have a window. So it's like, oh, you know, I can kind of see what's going on with the shipments coming in and down, right? I like that idea. Yeah, I like that. Because I don't think this side is going to connect across to this side like the back does. I think it's going to be pretty much, it's going to be a U-shape. So like, yes, this will extend this way a little bit, but, you know, it'll just be to about here. And who knows, this might go like maybe 1 set of 3 out. What do we, how much space do we have here? If I were to go 1, 2, 3, brings us what here? 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could go another 7 and just move this a little bit that way, or make that platform a little bit smaller. Right? Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would have to be 8. And who knows, maybe this, and maybe it goes a little bit further. It's either, because I'm like, oh, okay, if we do 3 and then it ends here, like a 3 on the end, then it's like there. I don't know. So potentially it's going to go out a little bit further. But I think I might want to start trying to figure out what this conveyor belt is going to look like. Which means I might need to take down all the trees because it's going to be hard for me to visualize with them in the way. But let's put some blocks away. Okay, so this might be something I have to think about before we start. But I think that might be the next part of kind of putting this area together. Because if I have to, like, we'll dig out a little bit more this way too to just kind of expand this. Because there's no reason I can't make that a little bigger. Because, like, obviously, you know, we might want this to start a little bit more this way so it's not right there. But you figure we're going to build some kind of delivery truck here. But, you know, you don't want it to be too far back because you want the items to come up. You figure the truck will be backed up to about here, so unloading, you know, the ramp down, and then it's like, okay, the items get fed in, and they come down, and they go around, and they land here. Is what we want to do. Yes, that might be something I need to think about with not being on stream. And it's like, do I want to do like an actual conveyor belt or do I maybe want to do like a rail line instead? Like, you know, chest mine carts. Yeah, so that's something I'm gonna have to think about. Is do I want to make it look like an actual conveyor belt or do I want to do like chest mine carts? For real, I might go ahead and end here for today. Okay, yeah. I think we're going to call it here because I'm like, I can feel my brain being like, I think we did good today. We finished up some stuff. We got that put in. We're thinking about the next part. So I think that's probably good. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. I think this is a good spot to stop. Ugh, it's been 4 hours. It's good. It's good. Okay. Oh, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to a Dragonfell friend. We're gonna go over to Math. She is celebrating hitting 1,000 followers, and she is doing a 1,000-minute variety stream. She's 11 and a half hours in. I think the 1,000 minutes added up to like 16 hours or something like that. So we're gonna go over there. It looks like she's doing some creative building with Rocket right now. Let's go ahead and grab the raid message. You know what to do with those. And it's so rare that I actually get to raid Math Girl because she usually streams earlier in the day. Let's go say hi to Math and go celebrate with her. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Minecraft. Could be this, could be Hearthside, could be both. Who knows? We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow and what I feel like working on. But yeah, let's go say hi to Math and go show her the love. I heckin' love and appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are amazing. Always, always, always. I say it every day. I don't mean it any less anytime I say it. Yeah. So we'll be back tomorrow and we'll get some more done. I hope everyone has a great rest of your time zone, and I shall catch you all the next time. Okay, bye!